by the way.
That game, we already estimated that, like, without the cutscenes, it's already going to be like a 10-hour run for.
That was just a guess, but yeah.
I mean, just roughing out like 30 minutes per set.
Yeah.
With how many levels there are, like, that's a lot.
Oh no, the thing is gonna be so long. And there's 26 of them.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go back to the records of time. We're gonna go to the menu. We're gonna change the difficulty. Oh, easy is the easiest. Okay. We're just gonna hop right into number 2. Oh, God of Protectors, Carts of Darkness.
Also known as PMK, which was the
PMK3. PMK3.
Yeah, technically PMK3, which stands for Protect Me Knight, which is the original title that they had for the first game.
Yep. So we're gonna hop into the second one here. I believe I don't have a costume on this one. God, I hope I don't have a costume on this one. Also, I love the design in this game of the outfits. I love 2. 2 is probably my favorite of the trilogy, like, by far. I love this game so much. And I also think mechanically that this game is the best of the trilogy. Am I wearing an outfit? We're going to see in a second. I am not.
The legend of Ace. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody knows where the world came from. A struggle caused the trinity of realities to be split into 3 realms. Light, darkness, and chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born from chaos. The 3 worlds all needed rulers, most of all ours. And the one that ruled the chaos became known as Ace.
So, by the way, if I'm going to miss a verse in any of these games, it's probably going to be this one. Because I actually haven't replayed this game since I made the submission video, where I've replayed both of the other ones at least once.
Aesir spent the first eternity quietly looking upon the earth from his holy mountain.
Oh, we totally just get an echo straight up here right away.
Yeah, we're gonna be literally Gundam.
Aesir saw through reality, and those visions became ours. These observations became Aesir's power. Aesir's eyes were truly the eyes that created the world.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce just for a bit, but I really enjoyed watching through all of the Bayonetta 1.
Dude, it's gonna be so good. 2 is great because it improves on 1 because we actually get to go to places that aren't just heaven.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be bouncing out of comms though. I'll still be around, but
yeah.
I'll be back a bit later as we talked about before.
Yeah. Are you actually going to bed?
I'm going to be getting some rest, but I do have a couple things I want to do.
Alright, I'll just be in here, so come back in here when you're done.
Yep, certainly.
They could now choose.
But, yeah, I've been enjoying my time. Just listening to Bayonetta and just, like, just the craziness of it.
This game is ridiculous. It's so good.
Man is but a reed.
I definitely do need to get around to playing this. So I look forward to doing that at some point.
And we took our first big step towards grand prosperity.
And I'll see you later. Have a good rest.
Inheritors of the eyes of Aesir.
I will see you all
Granted the power
later.
Thanks, Fuddle. You're doing the same thing as Mash did. He's also leaving. Oh, hey, look. We fought this guy off. We beat this guy already.
Cheeky. No one bothered telling me any of your kind survived.
Dude, her with short hair looks so good.
The last sage I met spent 20 minutes rambling on and on. What?
Yeah, no, Bayonetta 2 has a much more vibrant color scheme across the board. And look, Baldur survived!
You will not escape this fate. We will perish together. My dear, sweet child. At last, you have fulfilled your
Bayo 2 is about the same length as the first game, so it'll be about another 5 hours. Bayo 2 is the longest one, like, by far. Or Bayo 3 is the longest by far. I can get you a more accurate estimate in a second while this is running. Oh, today was Monday. I need to go do all that stuff. Give me 1 second to double check.
The last of the Lumen Sages.
Here, we'll start World of Chaos, the prologue, and while I'm still pulling this up, let's see. Yeah, this game is it's about 5 hours as well, so it should be about the same length. Kind of interesting that, where's my Bayonetta video? Yeah, Bayonetta 3 is 8 hours. This game is 5. So around the 10 and a half hour mark, I should be entering number 3. I might go a little overestimate. It depends on how good I am at the verses. I don't miss anything though. I think my Bayonetta 3 play for the video submission wasn't as good as it could be, so if I can do better on it, then it'll be better. Gosh, what the... Hi Soft, what's up?
You know what I need? Some heels without guns. You don't mind if...
This is a dress that you can have her wear at all times, by the way. This is actually something that she can wear. This is one of the alternate costumes. And I adore it, by the way. This dress looks so good.
You still haven't paid me back for the car. Hey, whoa!
Now, is that any way to speak to an old friend?
Yeah, her with short hair,
Besides,
she looks so good.
for free.
Without the giant, you know,
Do I really have
tower on her head.
grabbed onto my leg, sobbing like a schoolboy?
Also, the eyeshadow in this one just looks really good on her.
This is why I can't have good things. You
I have costumes unlocked, I'm just not using
You
them.
weren't already lined up to go to Inferno. You'd be well on your way with all the shit you pull. Dressing up
I can put on a costume for this, sure, why not? Let me see which ones I have.
Hey,
Because I don't think I have all of them in this game.
Shit. But if it's that or getting torn limb from limb for eternity in whatever circle of Inferno you witches go to if you break the contract, forget about it. I'd off the fucking wing bastards all damn day. Oh, hey, what the hell? Hey. But what the fuck you wasting your time trying to send some schmucks off to the afterlife for? Oh.
Done and done. Let's go home, Enzo.
Hey, wait a second. I ain't done here. If I don't get what I came for...
I don't know if I'll be overestimate. I could be overestimate. Again, it depends on how well these verses go.
Yeah, real funny. I know better than to tell you a damn thing. I'll never hear the fucking end of it.
Sean also looks a lot better in this
Main
game.
entrance, John. A rare sight to see you in the city. Just had something
No, I shouldn't. I should be within an hour of it, assuming it goes well. And I could be under if things go exceptionally well.
I still haven't quite figured out how a broke, bumbling wise guy managed to turn himself into a semi-respectable family man.
Forget about it. And what's this Ceresa shit? You're about as sweet as my Nona's grappa, you know that? Some witch with amnesia goes around calling herself a weapon, and it turns out she really got stuck with a kid's nickname. That shit's rich.
Yes, they did.
Our friends in Paradiso are far too quiet. I'm sure you've noticed.
But yeah, no, Bayonetta with the eyeshadow and the short hair, she just looks so much better in this game. It's part of the reason I adore it so much.
And now in life news, the annual holiday parade is being held today. City police have closed off roads to prepare for the massive influx of merrymakers expected to.
Also, her glasses have a slightly different design than they did before. They're not just butterflies, there's a little more flower theming in there.
Whoa, shit! The Platinum Stars. Crap. I need to hurry up and get Ed and Edna's presents, or I'm gonna get it.
We'll talk later. I'll see you back home. Don't forget to pick up the things for the party.
Yeah, no, dude, this is the thing. Bayonetta 2's design is... all of the designs in this game are phenomenal. I think they're a lot better than 3, and it's a very marked improvement over 1. But, I mean, this game also came out far, far later. I think it was like 6 or 7 year gap between 1 and 2.
I don't care what color they are. I learned my lesson with those bastards.
It was 5 years. Bayonetta 2 came out 5 years later, and this game was released for the Wii U, which was still a much stronger system than the PS3. So they definitely put a lot more effort into it.
That's the one. That's the biggest one you got in the store, right?
I don't know if you noticed, but on Enzo's tie,
It's a present.
the little thing on it is actually the Platinum Star, or the Platinum Games star
You know what? Screw the pretty ribbon.
on his tie.
Hurry up and put it in the box.
Right there. Oh, this is a tragedy. If you love her dress, this is a tragedy.
You know, I try to avoid doing this in my Sunday best.
Oh, this is a tragedy. Oh, look at the dress. Pain. It's such a lovely dress, too. Oh, it's covered in oil.
At least your lot still knows how to make an end.
Rip the dress, man. Rip the dress. Yeah, Moon River is still a good song, and the remix for it for this game is still good, but I just do think that Fly Me to the Moon is just a better remix overall. I feel so bad for the dress, man. It's all gone. Here we go. Let's begin our Bayonetta 2 experience. And again, we're opening with the swords. What can I say, man? The swords are just such good weapons.
This is why I never buy anything on sale.
Didn't I say it? This is why I can't have nice
No,
things.
Bayonetta 3 is still
Damn it,
good.
start already.
But yeah, they took it far more seriously than they needed to for Bayonetta 3.
Oh, fucking
Also, Enzo has a new car.
Bro, Don? But I don't believe in sin.
Watch your mouth, Enzo. Don't want anyone offering you for sacrilege before you pay your tab.
I'm be fucking leavable, Doc.
Green would definitely benefit from more mayhem and hilarity. Like, they took 3 way too seriously, honestly. 3's still fine, but they take it so much more seriously than both 1 and 2. Also, so these guns are called Love is Blue. And these guns are beautiful. I love how these look. And they all have different gems depending on where they go on the body. Oh, they're so good. And hey, look, there's the splash. That's the cover splash.
I believe. I believe. I fucking believe.
Beautiful.
Crash. Mayhem.
Now it's time to be your
All right, here we go. Now we have our guns. They're gonna teach us how to build up the magic meter, which is not something I need to do. And now they teach us that, ow. So we have torture attacks, but now we have access to another type of attack here, which is the Umbran Climax, where if we have a full magic meter and we hit L, I'm also playing this like garbage. We actually enhance all of our attacks for a short time at the cost of draining some magic. They've also updated a bunch of the combos to actually function differently. They're not all exactly the same as they were in the previous game, which is one thing I appreciate. And also all the QTEs are easier. As you see, I just completed the QTE. On easy mode, they completed double speed. But each circle is 1 button press. Or not every circle, but you only have to press it like at the worst like 20 times. And so it's actually pretty easy to do. The QTEs as a whole are significantly easier. Just gonna keep up the combo. This is actually honestly a very good chapter if you're trying to grind halos. If you can just keep up the combo on the ship here, it's so good. We should be actually getting to the point where we're about to enter the forced conclusion. Here it comes. If you don't dodge that, you take a bunch of damage and it's painful. Oh, I didn't taunt! I needed taunt there to keep up the combo. It's been so long since I've played this game, which is like so unfortunate. I also totally forgot what these things were called. I was not paying attention. It's not a worm, it has arms. We've been over this. But this is the enemy I was talking about. I dodged that, let's go! There we go. Verse 1 completed. My combo was garbage. Oh, that was acceptance? Alright. Again, this is belief. These enemy names I'm less familiar with. Just overall. We're gonna Umbran Climax here, actually, because it's also extra damage and it's extra combo. And you, as you see, my magic is draining just as I'm doing this. Yeah, we just have to beat up his belief. Oh, I actually successfully dodged that. Cool. This should be ending shortly, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Or train.
That was quick.
So drakes are the ones that have 4 legs, but don't have they have 4 legs but no wings. Those are drakes. Wyverns have 2 legs and no arms. I would punish, but I'm not going to do that. It doesn't give me a lot of combo points, and it's a very long animation, so we're not going to punish. I think that counts as me taking damage. I think that counts as a hit, despite the fact that I didn't take any damage. The belief? No. The belief did not transform. That other enemy just made his sword twice as big and then just chucked it. Hello, Gamora. It's good to see you again. See, as you can see, I didn't have to press. Look how much time they give you to complete that. To press the button 24 times. Oh, pure platinum. I didn't take damage. Let's go. And this is the point where we realize this game is different from the last one, like by quite a bit. It sets the tone for the game. For the first time, we have a demon, Power of the Divine, Gamora, and another book. Now we can fly. We get to fight Gamora. So we actually get to fight demons in this game. As you can see, he has his own special health bar. This is what makes the game different, is that we're going to be able to fight demons. I will punish you because you deserve it. And this one does a lot of damage if you punish. If you punish Gamora here, it does a lot of damage. Which also gets you through the fight a decent amount. And you're a bad pet. Time for the punish. I think this is a circle, right? Yeah, this is circle. And now Gamora is vanquished. The manifestation of Gamora is vanquished is what I should say. Gamora's not actually dead, we just vanquished the manifestation here that she summoned. And of course, Jean no longer has her spirit. He was dragged into hell.
You've been naughty.
I almost skipped this. I actually almost skipped this. My bad. I didn't though, so we're fine.
Lumen Sage.
Oh, it's you.
Is revenge not all you desire? I know the one who destroyed your world. I know the ones who destroyed your love.
Who?
We know what that is. We've seen that before. Also, who wears this, like, white, light blue lipstick? Ah, yes, this is it.
Dead witches get dragged to hell. It is what it is. Jean's gonna wander Inferno suffering for eternity. Them's the breaks.
I didn't ask you to tell me what I already know, Rodon. Especially if you're going to be flip about it.
You know better than that. You're not the kind to let that sort of summon go out of control, Bayonetta. Something's up. The balance of powers that keep things in check don't feel right, does it?
You know, she's pretty hot for a dead chick. Wasn't a big fan of her shit when she was in the realm of the living. But looking at her now... Nah, still not a fan.
Enzo, shut up.
She's not dead, Enzo.
She's right, Enzo. You're only really dead after your soul's been completely absorbed into another realm of the Trinity. But that's just a matter of time. Cause I don't see no way of saving a soul lost in hell.
What about the gates? The real gates of hell.
I can't stop you from trying to use them, but I don't think you got a chance down there. I'll see what I can do about putting her on ice for a while. You'll need this. The heart of an Umbra Witch. The magic that keep your kind alive in this world for eternities. Should keep her body in this realm stable, but you'll need to reunite this with her soul if you're gonna try and bring her back. I figure you got about a day before it's game.
We have 24 hours to get John's soul back. When those gems all run out, she's gone for good.
Enzo, you've got a jet, right?
What? No. No. I do not know. Listen, I appreciate the situation, but you know what today is? My kids got cookies baked for me at home. They're waiting for me. And I still gotta play Santa tonight.
Let the real Santa take care of the presents. Now let's go.
So they confirm in this universe Santa's real.
Hey, I said I believed, but Ed and Edna, you can't put one over on those cute little fuckers, let me tell you. Hey, let go of me. Why do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Hey, this motherfucker.
And that's the end of the prologue. World of Chaos.
Like my new haircut?
Yeah, that's a different combo than it was before, because that was the one where it was punch, punch, kick, kick, the one that I used to cheese John.
The joint's supposed to be the link between Inferno.
Why do we keep flying
They
west?
say there is an entrance to Inferno.
I think this one actually makes more sense.
Gates of hell, somewhere on this mountain. No one knows where though. Hell, no one even knows if it's true or not. The only reason this overgrown rock is worshipped like some god in the first place is that no one's ever been able to get close to the damn thing. It's like it don't want you there.
Apparently, we only ever fly west. It's like, oh yeah, no, we need to go to Spain. So we're just gonna fly to Japan, then we're gonna fly from Japan over to it was further east. I don't remember where we landed. I think it was on border of Russia. It was like near the border of Russia. Then we took a train from Russia to Vigrid, which was in Spain. This one makes a little more sense because it's south of Russia in Asia. So this one makes a little more sense. But like the first one, just fly east. So simple. I like that boss. That boss is fun. Right?
I can't believe you, Enzo. I didn't know the in-flight service was exclusive to fat Italians.
Renting the plane ain't free, you know. That reminds me, you owe Alex the kid for the charter. Oh, shit!
And here we are. Welcome to Fimbulventer. Run title card. Bayonetta 2.
There it is. That's Fimbulventer. Not such a bad place when you look at it. Oh, but you gotta have a death wish to get close to that damn place if you ask me. Wow. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Alex the kid, yep.
What the hell? Where did these clouds come from?
Sorry, Enzo. This is where I get off. Say hi to the wife and kids for me.
What? Wait, what? You're joking, right? I can't fly this piece of shit! Those are damn nice things.
That's a nice view. Lucky squirrel. It's Fimbulventer. It's not that hard a word. It's Norse. A lot of this game has a lot of Norse influence in its locations. Alright, let's go. So here, I didn't get to show them in the last game, but as you can see over here, there's these verses. This is another verse that I can do. This is a Muspelheim portal, but we're not going to do them because they're optional side content. So we're not going to do them. So I'm not going to be doing all the verses in order. In the original game, the Alfheim portals aren't available if you're playing on a lower difficulty, but in this game, all the Muspelheim portals are available. All right, here we go. Me out. There we go. And I think the weapon should drop here. They didn't drop the weapon. I'm used to them dropping a weapon, but I guess not. So that should be 4. Yes. And then there's the Gates of Hell. We're gonna keep running this way. Now we go down here. Now we go up. Now we're out of the water. There's a Muspelheim portal down there, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Because this is the game where I'm more likely than anything to miss one of the verses because I'm not as experienced with this recently. If I'm gonna miss one, it's gonna be this one.
These punches don't know when to quit. What'd I ever do to them? Shite. I'm never gonna reach Fimbulventer at this rate. Well, at least it won't be a boring trip. Huh? You can see me.
You're putting on quite a show, little magician.
Oh, you like that, huh? Wait till you see the climax. Silly girl.
You'll have to do better than that to earn a tip, my dear.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just an innocent little girl lost in Wonderland, suffering at the hands of the Queen's trumped-up troops.
Cute one, huh? Enough riddles. How can you see me?
Because we're both in Purgatorio, you see.
Purgatorio?
So, are we heading to Fimbulventer on a shopping trip for Mummy, little one?
Maybe. But she told me never to talk to strangers. Stay out of my way, or I'll make sure you never get in it again.
Ooh, scary. Off with their heads, eh?
Damn it! They must have heard me.
Accolades. I was literally mid-dodge. Get out of here. You just straight up missed that time. Okay, that's not even on me. You just straight up missed, bro. Only got 7 for that. Jeez, I was pressing the wrong button. I don't need tutorials. Thank you, game. I know what I'm doing.
If you're looking for the kid, he went that away. I don't have time to dance too long. A friend is waiting for me.
Yay, next boss! Oh, those all clipped him, that's funny. I love how the sword moves. It's really funny. I'm not letting you grab me, bro. Get out of here. This is brutal, by the way. If you haven't seen this, this one is super brutal. That death is so brutal. Another really good one. All right. We go down. I dodged! Thank you, game, for dropping inputs. I appreciate it. You're the last one. Die!
So, they're after you too, then? Have you been naughty? Keeping secrets from Mummy?
Nope. Nothing comes to mind, love. Sorry. But since this is your bloody mess, do you mind hurrying the fuck up and getting rid of this thing?
Now, that's no way to talk to a lady. No wonder your guardian angels are trying to give you a good spanking.
Whatever, love. You've already been following me, so let's make a deal. You save me, I'll show you around this joint. Heading to Fimbulventa, aren't we? That makes two of us. And it'll take two of us, won't it, love?
You seem to have skipped school the day they taught basic negotiation skills. You're supposed to negotiate from a position of strength, little one. Not just be a one-trick pony.
About that trick. See? You need my power to... That works too, I suppose.
I don't have time to give a shit about who you are or why you're going to the mountain. Take me there and make it quick. You stay with me, and I promise you'll end up in one piece. Got it?
Wait! Stop! Before I show you the way, love, you gotta agree to a little condition.
Do we need to go over my lesson again? First, learn to talk to a lady. We don't react very well to being insulted, little one.
Well then, I don't react to being called little one. The name's Loki. And what What should I call you, I mean, ma'am.
Do I look like a ma'am to you? Bayonetta or Cereza? Take your pick.
Cereza! You don't look like a Cereza to me.
Well then, Bayonetta it is. Let's move, little one.
Hey! I just told you my name is...
You'll earn your name when you become a man.
Yeah, Loki's a interesting character, to say the least. Loki is fighting with us at least, which is nice. Oh, this one's always fun. Urbane is I like this enemy. This enemy is a really well designed one. I like him a lot. I actually do have full magic, so I should probably just do this. Oh, I have access to Ball? I didn't remember Ball being a common part of this game. We're actually going to leave this behind for a second. We're going to go do a secret first. He's back here. Stuff. Alright. Gonna kill some more over here. Hello. Ow! I did not even see you charging that. How much health do you guys have? Jeez. Just surviving all of that with like no issues. What the heck? Come on, die. There you go. That was another secret verse. Now we will progress forward. With the Urbane weapon, because this weapon is really good. And we're going to use it right here. Because 2 full combos is enough to kill the enemy. Nice and easy. In 9 seconds on the dot. Nice. Why, hello.
Sure, just because you asked, tall, dark, and ugly, that That makes total sense.
Sure, you think you can kill me, bro? Go for it. Yay, we're already on to phase 2. Hello. Oh, I didn't get a numbering climax. I didn't have enough magic for it. Whoops. There we go. Easy. There we go. Easy dubs. So apologies if you hear some background noise. I just got dinner. So I'm eating that now.
What the hell are you doing? Let go of me!
So, little one, what's all this sovereign business about?
Not a clue, love. Oi!
Well, whatever. If your sovereignness is going to get in my way, our deal is over. And if we're going to have to meet any more of your friends, you'd better learn to take care of yourself.
I'm quite alright on my own. Got it?
Your tricks aren't going to work forever, little one. More tricks, little magician. Maybe you've got more to offer than I expected. For the time being, though,
Lucky
stay
boy.
here and don't get frisky.
Man, that's such a nice place to be. What the heck?
One, is it not?
Yes. I will never forget that face.
So those holes are skipped chapters. The Muspelheim verses. So they still get recorded on here as not completed if I skip them. So I didn't actually miss 4 verses. I did all the verses that are not Muspelheims, which is what this category is for. It's my dinner, not yours. I did not bring enough to share. It's mine. Unless you want a double cheeseburger from McDonald's.
So, our fates and our paths cross once again.
A large double cheeseburger meal, of course.
Whoa! Bingo.
It's not physical even if you can see her, bro.
Fleur de la Reine. Maid of Nerine, also known as Diamond Lilies, I think.
Luca's getting what he deserves, man.
The name Nerine is derived from the Nerine.
At this point, he's a stalker.
Quite appropriate for this city.
Luca?
Will you quit calling me that? I'm not a pet or a cat. Oh wait, you... Wait, Luca. How are you, Bayonetta?
Dude, he really does. He's so thirsty. It's funny. Last game he was talking about all of the girls that he has waiting for him. Yet for some reason he's still always chasing Bayonetta. Also, that hat looks amazing on her. It looks real good. Looks a lot better on her than it does on Luca.
I'm not stalking you, this time at least. Look, I know you've got nothing but secrets. Hell, that goes for anyone, right?
Luca, that hat does not look good on you.
I've learned in my line of work. It's when I found you, I found the story.
What on earth are you on about this time?
Don't act dumb with me.
He really is. He's just a stalker who's just a little too infatuated with her.
Two clans that wielded incredible power.
But he's here to give us like the human history, lore dump stuff, and just to be comic relief because Enzo's not here anymore. This is also a recap of the first game for the most part, this part.
But now I know that there really was an overseer. And this overseer is the one who created the eyes of the world for humanity. The same ones that the clans held on to so hard. The overseer was the true creator. The true god of the human realm. The god of chaos.
The god of chaos?
From what my research has told me, that god used to live right here in Noatur. That's why this place has gateways to each realm of the Trinity of Realities. La Porta del Paradiso, the doorway to heaven, and La Porta dell'Inferno, the real gates of hell. Listen, I heard about John. What the? Some squirrels get all the nuts. You're a lucky little fella, huh? Never took you for an animal lover, Bayonetta.
What can I say? I took a liking to one of the locals.
So he's your little tour guide, huh? Look, I know this isn't the time to chat. Let me see what I can find out to help you.
Just don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Cheshire.
Don't you worry about my nose. I can smell trouble when I see it. You just take care of yourself.
Good job, Luca. You're very useful, man. Oh, I gotta show this cat. This is the best cat in the game. Watch this. I cannot hit this cat to save my life. It backflips over my attacks. I just had to show it. The cat is amazing. And the cat is the true final boss because it can never be hit. Oh god, I forgot Enraptures. These things are so annoying. Enraptures are like the support enemies. They're so frustrating to deal with. You need to kill them as fast as possible because they can actually effectively enrage all of the enemies, which reduces their knockback ability. So they're... Oh, I pressed dodge too late. It's fine. And that totally missed. Why was I spamming? Oh, that was the wrong button. I just wasted a number in climax. There we go.
What's wrong?
Yeah, so they're called Enrapture, but they can cause enemies to enrage.
this?
Hi, buddy. Give me your swords. Thank you. I'm gonna need those.
Bad boy.
I've been dropping French fries all over the floor. So you have to start the tidal wave, dodge it successfully, and then go backwards. And that's how you get that scene to trigger. Now we go forwards, make it across.
Where did you learn that trick, little one? I've never seen a witch, or a sage for that matter, pull off something like...
Come on, love. You think I'm just gonna tell you my secrets when I don't even know whose side you're on? All right. It seems I can control the remembrance of time. That's a big deal here.
It seems?
I mean, no. I got nothing else to say, love.
The remembrance of time.
What's that you're looking at?
Right, let's go. I've got a party and I've no intention of being late.
We're gonna go in here. Wait for the doors to close. I believe if we go back out now we get an extra... Yes. Hello. Bye. I'm gonna make sure to grab all these halos first. There we go. I think there was one I missed, but that's fine. I'm not trying to deflect. I'm not trying to deflect. I dodged way too early. No, it does not. Completing the verses doesn't actually affect anything. And all the Muspelheim verses are just optional challenges, but they give rewards like Moon Pearls, which increase your magic meter, and Witch Hearts, which increase your health. So you gain access to more stats, and you get halos from completing all the challenges, which is currency that, again, lets you buy more stuff. Yeah, so stats you earn at the end of the level is the average of all of the verse scores. What am I doing? There's another verse down here. What am I doing? There's another verse here. I almost missed this. That would have been really bad. I deflected it again. I'm not trying to deflect, but apparently I'm very good at that. I almost missed this verse. That would have been annoying. So yeah, doing verses gives you halos, and your score at the end of the chapter changes. Well, we're not done here yet. A belief. It's so easy to beat belief if you have access to Umbran Climaxes. I think Umbran Climax was such a good addition. A little late on that, but that's okay. Yo! There's another Muspelheim portal right there, but we're not doing it. That's the end of chapter 2. Non-completed verses count as stone ranking when compared to when they're calculating your statue at the end, they're counted as stone. So skipping verses weighs heavily against you.
Don't just walk into Fimbulventer. We're going to have to be creative, love, if we're ever going to make it. Look over there. That's the Cathedral of Cascades. It was used for ritual worship of the mountain. Inside, there's a device that can build a bridge to the heavens. It will take us halfway up Fimbulventer. An express pass. Right, love?
Seems something finally came to mind, little one. While you're in the remembering mood, you wouldn't happen to know where the entrance to Inferno is up there, would you?
Inferno? You must be in some shit if you're volunteering to go there. Let me put it this way, love.
All right, have a good night.
Once we get to the mountain,
Auto Shark, thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it.
Fimbulventer doesn't let you just stick around.
And which way will you be going?
Me?
Oh, I forgot to put on a costume. I'll do that after this chapter.
What's the matter, little one? Scared of what comes next?
Shut up! Just get me to the mountain.
Little one!
Get away from me!
And now we get to face off against Glamour. Guy's been being a nuisance for us so far. All right, and we get to finally face off against our boss here. Can you stop hitting me, please?
I think we're going in an entirely different direction.
I don't think I need to move. Yeah. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. I already got hit, so really it doesn't matter if I get hit again. And now we go inside the vortex. So now this time we have stuff coming through the vortex instead. Love the fact that I don't have to move. I think if I get hit, my combo ends. So, yeah, let's not get hit. I almost dodged that way too early. And that was almost way too early. I dodged too early. It didn't kill my combo though. We're good on that front at least. Yep, and now we're gonna start flying again. Welcome to the Gates of Paradise. Just like there's the Gates of Hell, there's the Gates of Paradise as well. And we have 3 glamours, but the one in the middle is the one we have to deal with, is the one we're chasing right now. So these are all these are all separate glamours. These aren't the ones this isn't the one we're dealing with right now. These are other ones. And he's dead. Your turn. Yeah, no, this chapter is so good. I love chapter 3. I almost dodged that too early again. This chapter is also really good, again, for building a combo if you do want to try to grind halos. Now we're back onto the main boss. I got hit by that. Oh, the hitbox came back. That's rude. Even on easy, this boss has a lot of HP. All right, Glamour. Your time is up, my boy. Meet the coolest demon from this game. This is my favorite from this game. Of the new ones. I love this demon. This one is my favorite from this game. Yummy! 432,000 combo. Jeez. I'll be right back.
I don't recall asking for your permission. Oh, and I was wrong about our final destination. Going down. Fuck. The boy. Forgot about that.
All right, we're back. Ugh. There we go. End of chapter. All because I got hit. Edge. This chapter sucks. Oh, this chapter is brutal. But now we're just waiting.
What?
The fuck was that? Wait, who the fuck are you?
Hey, you're the pervert staring at Bayonetta's tits all the time. You really need to learn how to talk to a lady.
Hey, I am no... Wait, how did...
No time for this, mate. Where's the mountain? Where's Fimbleventer? I'm in a hurry.
Hey, kid! What the hell was that? Kids these days. Huh.
So much for a cat always landing on his feet, Cheshire.
All right. No, it's over there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I'm in the right spot. And now we get to meet probably the most annoying enemy to fight when we're underwater. Hate this thing. Yeah, this thing is so annoying when you fight out of the water, or when you fight it in the water. Out of the water, it's not that bad, but in the water, this thing is a nuisance. That's verse 1. Then we go over here. And now we get to verse 2. think they die when they hit the water. They do. At the end of that is indeed. Oops. No! There we go. Yeah, these shield ones are kind of annoying. And then on the backside, we have a Muspelheim portal, but we're not going to do it. We got another Urbane. Oh, I forgot we entered this in Witch Time. A long Witch Time, actually. I think that was because of how I did on the first dodge. Did I break his AI? Sure seems like it for a second. I think it's a Y spam. It's a Y spam. Stretch, crack. Now we get the weapons again. Oh, just kidding. We don't get the weapons. I thought we got the weapons. I guess not.
No time! I have to get to Fimbulventer! Why do I have to go there? What is on the mountain? My head feels like it's gonna burst! I have to get to that mountain! Shit! What was that? Nice mask, mate. Headed to that witch's party? Not the best costume I've ever seen, but she doesn't seem like the picky type. Just don't get in my way.
Where is she?
So you are going to her party? Quite the popular one, isn't she? Sorry, mate, but I haven't the fucking slightest. Haven't seen her in ages. Besides, even if I knew, she and I have a special relationship.
Then this will be all the easier.
Shit.
Cocky kid, so annoying. If we come in here and we destroy these 3 barrels, we actually unlock a secret verse. Why you have to destroy those 3 barrels? I have no idea. You just have to destroy those 3 barrels, and then you unlock a secret verse. I don't know how someone figured this out, but they did. And it is apparently the way that you do this verse. I don't have an answer. It just is. Yeah, this is the right way. Thought I had to go the other way for a second. I think this is another optional verse. Is that the last one? Yes, it is. Cool. Progress. Yeah, there's a verse back here as well. Destroy the bench, run away. And this is the most annoying verse if you're trying to get a good combo, like, ever. Because they both just shield forever, and you don't deal any damage while they have their shields up, which means you're not earning combo points. Yeah, see, I just lost my combo. Because of these idiots in their shield. Pure platinuming this one is difficult. Umbran Climax just makes it a breeze because you just keep spamming it. And that's fine.
Kind of adult picks on little children?
I'm not a child.
A mask? Let me guess. This is one of your assistants, little one?
Nothing comes to mind, love. Sorry. Maybe you've got something you'd like to tell me, love. I'm not a fan of getting wrapped up in domestic disputes.
Trust me, little one. He's not my type. You're a Lumen Sage.
I hate the Lumen Sage, the Mass Lumen. This guy is so hard. His attacks demand such a ridiculous reaction time. Sometimes it's actually really insane. Like, these fights, doing well in these fights is really difficult. It is also possible for him to cancel out of your Umbran Climax when you do it. I like it's Fortitudo again! Yeah, in the background of us fighting is a kaiju battle. This is actually going surprisingly well because I keep canceling him out of his attacks. Yeah, I keep canceling him out of his attacks. That was really lucky, actually. Oh yeah, now we get to fight his Madama Butterfly in the air. Or I guess not yet. But now we get to fight him while we're flying. It's hard to follow sometimes. I can understand that as well. It can be very hard to follow what's actually going on. Pretty much the important thing here is just that I keep clipping him with my attacks. And whenever he does those charge attacks, we have to break his concentration. Can you stop it with those, please? Oh yeah, now we get to play as Madama Butterfly. Yeah, we get to literally beat the crap out of Temperantia as Madama Butterfly. You know, these fights are always really hard against the Mass Lumen. I'm actually surprised that went so well. I didn't get hit that much. I think I got hit 3 or 4 times, so I might still get a gold for damage. We'll see. It's either gold or silver. I think it's gold. It's still gold for damage. Nice. Pure platinuming the Mass Lumen fight is so hard. Yep, there was only one verse that we skipped because it was a Muspelheim portal. All right, number 5, Cathedral of Cascades. And this game, I believe, is also 16 chapters. So we're actually going through this really fast with us being on 5 already. And we're only 40 minutes. No, we're an hour 40 minutes. Never mind, it's not going that fast. We're going about normal speed. I thought we were 40 minutes in, but no, we're an hour 40 in. So this is the point. Oh yeah, Loki's first kiss was with Bayonetta, by the way. This is where we get the serpent powers that I was already using. So at this point, now we can transform into a serpent. We do this with Loki. He's the one who gives us the power to turn into a serpent. Let me go to the bathroom while this cutscene plays. I'll be right back.
Now, why did you have to go and do that, little one? Wake up. Damn it. Wake up! Enough jokes. Wake up! Whoa!
Come now, love. You can't let kids' jokes make you that mad.
And what about you? Do you really think it's safe to play dead with someone who can make you dead?
Men like to gamble, love.
Risking everything for nothing. Seems about right. I know another little boy just like that.
Sounds like my kind of guy. Maybe a bit of a pervert, though.
Alrighty, I have returned.
Let's go. We're almost to the cathedral.
I don't remember where all the verses are in here. I know there's a Muspelheim portal in here, so we're going to skip it. I know progressing forward is going to give us our first verse here. So hey, remember these things I told you were going to be a pain in the water? You can't even easily combo them either. Unless you're on the floor like that, where as they descend, they still get caught. Ow. Can you stop, please? Can you stop? Out. Jeez. There's a Muspelheim portal up in the upper area, but we're going to skip it. So this should take us straight to verse 3 after I pass through here. And then I go down. Should be dashing. We're going to go all the way down. Let me get another... Also, while enemies are enraged, I think I mentioned this before, but you get extra combo points. The problem is which time it's also reduced if you dodge from an enraged enemy. You also don't get as much of a boost. Really? You were one gunshot from death? Go away. I don't need to pick that up. I'm already maxed out on those, so we're gonna ignore that. Now up we go. All right, now we go up. Did I just go backwards? I went the wrong way. All right, I'm really good at this game, I promise. I just went backwards. It's fine. I didn't lose a lot of time for that. We go down here. We go down here. And then through here. And then up. There we go. See, I'm not that bad at the video game. I'm just a little bad. There we go. We fixed the stairway. Let's go. That's new. Meet our second demon. This is Pain. If I recall correctly, this is Pain. Yes, this is Pain. Yeah, so this is our first official demon.
An infernal? They don't look like your kind of normal attention. A friend, love?
I think my friends and I might have had a falling out. Why would infernals be after me?
Something's up. The balance of powers that keep things in check don't feel right, does it?
Good to know some of you are keeping your part of the contract.
Without a butterfly is awesome.
Do this.
Hello, Pain. All right, Pain. Get you out of here. Horsey boy, let's go horse. There goes Pain. And those are weapons we can use, but we're not going to. Yep, so now we're here. We're gonna go this way for another verse. No Enrapture for you. There we go. There's that verse handled. And now that we've done that verse, if I remember correctly, we can now come back down here and get another secret verse against my favorite water enemies. There we go. Yeah, these enemies suck in the water. I just gotta be real. They're awful.
This is it! The bridge to the heavens should be right above us.
Are you sure?
Not really.
Not really, huh? But you're right. This is it. Call it a woman's intuition.
Women's intuition? What kind of silly comic book shit is that? You still don't know a thing about me.
Let's just say I have plenty of experience with nothing coming to mind.
What?
I spent 500 years not knowing who I was. I only found out the truth recently.
You too? Listen, I don't remember a thing. Nothing. I don't even know why I'm so damn sure I need to go to that mountain. But I know I have to. It's all I know. Does that make any sense?
Come now, little one. Can't let the girls know you've got a heart.
It's not like that.
If that's all you know, that's all the sense you need. Just believe. That's what I did.
Bayonetta. Let's do it.
Finally, jeez. This actually takes a million years. Oh wait, I forgot I need to check this. I need to wait for Loki, actually, is what I need to do, but it doesn't matter.
I think I remember this.
Huh?
You again?
Oh, hey, mouthy brat kid.
Mouthy brat kid.
So, I see you're acquainted.
How did you get here?
I'm the great Luka. Luca. I didn't go through all these ridiculous ordeals to just randomly show up in opportune places, you know.
See? Risking everything for nothing. Told you I knew someone just like that. So, what are you after this time?
God, I forgot the outfit again.
For instance,
I'm so good at this, guys, I swear.
I found this really great place for seafood. We do an amazing sardine meuniere. But more importantly, I'm investigating an old Noah Toon.
Someone in chat should remind me that I need to do a costume
The Legend of Ace.
after this.
The Legend of Aesir?
And this fairy tale is?
Actually, this might have something to do with you, Bayonetta.
You don't say.
The Legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody knows where the world came from. A struggle caused the Trinity of Realities to be split into 3 realms. Light, darkness, and chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born from chaos. The three worlds all needed rulers, most of all ours. And the one that ruled the chaos became known as Aesir. Aesir spent the first eternity quietly looking upon the earth from his holy mountain, where we only see reality and make it match our rules of the world. Aesir saw through reality, and those visions became our world. These observations became Aesir's power. Aesir's eyes were truly the eyes that created the world. However, Aesir pitied the humans for their naivete and lack of free will, so the power he wielded was split into two equal halves, and entrusted each to humanity's instincts: the right eye of light and the left eye of darkness. By dividing the power of the eyes of Aesir, humans gained free will. They could now choose. With control of the eyes of the world, the eyes that determine destiny, humans could choose their own paths. They awoke to their own identities. Man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but now we were thinking reeds, and we took our first big step towards grand prosperity. The inheritors of the eyes of Aesir had been granted the power of creation.
The eyes.
That's right. The eyes of the world, controlled by a Lumen Sage and Umbra Witch.
The eyes of the
Loki,
world?
stop repeating everything he's saying. Jesus.
However, the influence of the right eye, the one controlled by the sages, left this world forever with the death of the final sage. Do the natural disasters that are occurring right now have something to do with the loss of the right eye? And what will happen to our planet? Those are the truths I'm after. And the truth will always be the truth. So if the truth is here, then so am I. And I think the key to that truth is that mountain, Fimbulventer.
How do you find these things?
I've done my homework. Would you expect anything less from the marvelous, magnificent, magnanimous Luca? Ah!
Bayonetta, get on!
All right, next verse. I have to make sure this one with the bow dies.
Is that all you've got?
Make sure Rapture dies. Is that another one? That was not. Yay! Victory! Yes, I will not forget the costume this time.
We're not going to make it.
God, Loki, you're so useful. We're not gonna make it. Abandoned ship just lets her fall. And now we get to do something different. We get to play as Loki.
All the luck. I don't have time for this.
got 1 halo for that. Let's go.
He's chasing us now.
Almost there. I don't think I have to dodge again. Yeah, no, that's just good. Whee! There he goes. Easy dubs.
If I can just do something about that.
All right, we're gonna fix the floor, and we're done with Loki. Now we got fire and ice. Thanks, Loki. As soon as there's any danger, just like get out of dodge. Apparently I dodged that. Yeah, and for these low difficulties, these Urbanes have a lot of these enemies have a lot of HP, despite this being such a low difficulty. The nice thing also is that because this is a lower difficulty, if you notice the one I'm not hitting actually isn't hitting me. He's just chilling over there, despite the fact that he's fire, not ice. Haha! I'm not gonna let you get up with that, dude. He's almost dead. Come on. One more combo to do it. Alright, and now he should be dead. Yo, 12,000 more halos. It's so easy to get halos in this game. I adore it. And that should be the last verse, if I remember correctly. Is 11.
Right. Let's go.
Let's.
Did we start climbing now? No, it's the next one. Okay. Costume, costume, costume. We're putting on a costume. 3? Yes, 3 sounds correct. Alright, we're gonna put on a costume. You dress B. We're gonna go with this one for a bit. You can also change the character you're playing as. You don't have to play as Bayonetta, but we're gonna be playing as Bayonetta. So now we get to wear the nice dress. I believe this is another boss fight chapter. I think it's just a boss fight chapter. Valor. Let go. And we go back down. Yeah, how about you cancel that? We're actually about to hit the water. You get as much damage as I can before we hit the water. There it is. Into the water we go. Oh yeah, he also, because of how he cleaves and because of how witch time works, it's actually really funny because it actually means that when we enter witch time, we're not underwater. Can you stop chucking that? Jesus Christ, do something else. Oh, I lost my combo. That sucks. I actually did not remember what this... I actually already forgot what the chapter name is called. Oh, you know, the set pieces in this one are actually really insane. I think it's Y. It is Y.
I don't think you'll be able to get a new one of those.
You know, the set pieces in this game are great. This game in general is great. I love this game. This game is fantastic. Oh, it's just a bridge to the heavens, yeah.
Like my new haircut?
Now we go to chapter 7. The Ark. Not press B, press A, please. Oh, yeah, I love this too. If you hold the jump button, she gets butterfly wings for a slow descent. That wasn't in the first game.
Another failure. These pawns can no longer serve my purposes. Power must be held in my own hands to truly be attained.
So we're fighting a giant diamond. This is kind of fun.
Who the hell was that?
Shit! Why am I the only one stuck in the drink? Where are we?
Further from the mountain than we started, that's for sure.
I feel like I've seen this place before.
They flutter out when you double jump in the first game, but holding the button lets you actually slow your descent with them fluttering down.
Last.
If I recall, I'm pretty sure that's not in the first game.
This is not your world, and you should not be in it. What was once one must be one once again. You must return to nothing.
Little one, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, love.
I'll do this for a couple chapters, then I'll go back to the, I'll go to the Umbran Geika, the first one.
If you're still trying to go to hell, Bayonetta, I might know the shortcut.
Oh?
I'm remembering what I really am.
Interesting eyeshadow.
Time's almost up. Bayonetta, you better start creating miracles.
Meet another demon! one. This one is Insidious. These manta rays are so cool.
Well, you were right about the shortcut, but I think they've sent a welcoming party.
I love Insidious. Insidious is so cool.
Is that all you've got?
I love Insidious. Insidious is such a cool boss. It's such a cool enemy in general. The eye should be almost dead. Yeah, the eye is dead. Okay, cool. There's that one. And it goes over the top. You know, we get some torpedoes. Next eye, here we go. Next, come on. Phase 3 of Insidious. It's getting pretty low. We're doing pretty good. Also, if you notice, this thing is a mouth in and of itself. Oh, that was the first time I got hit, man. I almost had it perfect. Oh my god. I almost had it perfect. I think it's Y. Is this one right? It is Y, yeah. Insidious is such a cool fight. I got hit once, man. Right at the end, too. There we go. We defeated Insidious. It's too bad there was another one. And now we have been consumed by the demon.
Little one, where are you?
If you want halos, you can break these. These give you demon gems, which are the halo currency. But for demons. They're halos for demons. I always forget what these are called. More demons! Is this Disgust? I don't think so. Hatred. No, Disgust comes later. By the way, this part is where the game actually starts getting like really difficult. This part of the game can be very hard when you start encountering the demons. We also get a new animation for when we destroy demon gates as opposed to angel gates. Yeah, my combo was garbage. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. There's a Muspelheim portal off there to the right, but we're skipping that. Oh, I deflected that, apparently. That's all of them. Grab all the gems. Sure, I'll take some health. I don't need it, though. And in we go to the center.
Little one.
The Lumen Sage again. Because Muspelheim gates are not main verses. They're optional. They're additional side content that are really difficult additional challenges. I'm defining main verses here as any that are found as part of the main game, including secret verses, but do not require traveling to the alternate reality. In the first game, there was Alfheim. In this game, it's Muspelheim. In the next game, it's Niflheim. Because they're just extra challenges that are very difficult.
Here, I thought I was your type.
And so we're skipping them.
I guess I had you all.
Additionally, because I don't think I can complete all... I haven't completed all of them yet, personally. I'm bad at this game, so they're not done yet.
This is not your fight.
Actually, it is.
Hi. I can't see. Thank you, game. Well, rip my Umbran Climax. And my combo. I'm not trying to deflect them, but I keep deflecting them. Sapientia again. Did that hit me? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it hit me. Despite playing the, Oh, I deflected that one again. But like, look how fast this guy is at attacking. It's ridiculous. We're gonna counter that. I think it's an X for this, right? Yeah, it is X. Countered! And that's the end of that. The Muspelheim... so this is the only game... Or I guess that's not true. In 1, on the easiest difficulty, they're not. But in both 2 and 3, they are still tracked on that screen. So you'll see when I finish this chapter that it'll still be there. They'll be there as not fulfilled. Oh, rip the Insidious. We're just cutting it to pieces. So it's only in the first game on the easy difficulties that it's not tracked.
Little one. The right eye.
So yeah, but for two and 3 they are still tracked. Yeah, we just blew up the Insidious, by the way. That thing is very gone. So there was a Muspelheim portal. I think it was verse 3 or 4. It was 4, and as you see, it's not on here. It's not marked on here because I skipped it. So they're still tracked. We're just not doing them. All right, number 8. Oh, this one is really long. This is a very long chapter.
This is... Welcome to hell, love. Too late to repent.
We're not in hell yet.
These are the gates.
Whatever your friend did to get on the other side of these, let's just say she's not having a good day.
No, she isn't, little one. But she'd still be alive if she hadn't wasted her life saving mine.
Huh?
Oh, that was awkward because that was her hat. It was not... that looks so weird because it was showing just her hat. It's supposed to be zoomed in on her face. I was wondering what that was too. That was because of her hat.
I'm opening the gate.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I can't just leave you at a shuttered gate after your sob story, love. Besides, who's gonna save you if our stalker decides to show up again? All right, let's do this.
All right, let's go. I don't remember when we have to come back, but at some point we have to come back for another verse. I don't remember when it is, though. I think this is Greed. It is Greed, yes. Hello, Greed. You're a good boy. Greed has 3 heads, by the way. There's one on the back. The 2 on the front are fire heads, and the one on the back is an ice head. You're just standing there? Okay. I'll take it, I guess. It's a fast chapter. Or fast verse. I think I remember when I have to come back, but I cannot... I'm not certain. Come on, Loki. Hurry up. Thank you. Verse 2. 3. Oh, I need to go back. There's another one back there. I know which one I missed. I know where it is. Oh, bye. Can you stop dodging? Stop it. Good. I think I remember. Oh no, verse 2 is a Muspelheim portal. What am I doing? Yeah, verse 2 is a Muspelheim portal. There we go. There's 3. Here's 4. Let me go this way.
Just remembered.
Ugh. Hey, look, it's Gollum again, in a different shape this time. Okay, sure. I don't know if you noticed also, but a lot of the attacks in this game go significantly faster than the last one. Part of the thing they did to make the game harder is that they just made the tells a lot shorter, which is one of the things that I'm not the biggest fan of between the games. Because it's such an arbitrary difficulty increase. That's kind of frustrating. Okay, I think it's from here. We go all the way back, and then there's another verse. I think it's right now that we go back. And the Muspelheim portal is off over there to the right side. Oh, that was close. So we should be able to go all the way back here. This should be verse 5 right now. No? Did I do something wrong? Wait, where's the check option? Where was that again? Oh. I thought it was now. Am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. Yeah, the Muspelheim portal's over there where that chest is. I thought that portal, or that verse was available now. Because we can't come back after we go through here. Maybe it's just later in the level. Oh no, wait, it's after this. I went back early, that's totally on me.
Let's try out this piece.
Yeah, I don't know why they have that scene of Loki doing that. I think he's just going under immense pain and suffering at all times, apparently, if he needs to remember something. How about you don't do that with the sword anymore? That could hurt people, okay? You could hurt someone by poking their eye out with that sword. He deflected my attack and died. That's funny. There's also some items around if you want to go looking for them. I'm not doing that, of course. I think I might have to put this down and then I can go back. Come on, Loki, hurry up. Thank you. So I have to go put these down. And now that that's ready to go, now we go back to the start.
Take care of this.
Now we go all the way back. Because I'm pretty sure that's the section where we do this verse. Unless I'm just completely mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Oh, I actually made that jump. I was not convinced that was going to happen. All right, it should be now. Yes? Yes! It's just double pain, I think. And that's all. Or double hatred. Yeah, that's it. I knew it was here. I just thought we did it earlier. That's my bad. Alright, and then back we go. Remember when we turned into a bullet in the first game? Well, we're doing that again. Also, those crystal things that I'm passing are chests. If you destroy them, you get stuff, but I don't need them. Alrighty, forward we go. Let's go. Nice, we broke one edge of the pyramid. Yo, progress. I think that's in the next one. Alrighty, hello. Okay. Cool. Then we're gonna have another fight here. Another greed fight. Oh, I did not even see that tell. I'm so not paying attention. I just cut his head off and he just kept walking forward. That's so funny. There we go. And forward we go. I don't even remember what your torture attack is. Oh yeah, that is a hell of a torture attack, isn't it? There we go. There's that verse done. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. What am I doing? In we go.
Try to keep up.
And you're stunned. Perfect. I'm not going to ride you because that's really slow. Easy. Simple enough. Very, very easy. Yeah, there's nothing over here. We just go this way. Yeah, it certainly doesn't help that they take 2 full combos to kill. Good, thank God. I hate these things. I don't remember if there's a secret verse up here or if it's just a Muspelheim portal, so I'm gonna take a look. Yes, thank you, Loki. Oh, that's the exit. Can we go backwards? We can. I don't remember if there's a secret verse here. There might be. There is not. Okay, never mind. God. Hello. Over here. Nope, that's the Muspelheim portal. We go down through here. Here. I'm pretty sure there's another Muspelheim portal over here. I think I'm over there being... No, there's a chest. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna go through the gate. Try to keep up. Yeah, there's another Muspelheim portal. There's also a secret back here that I think is just a chest. Yes, there is. Okay. Ignore that. We're gonna proceed. Hello, Golem. Yeah, this is very easy, to be real. It's not hard. It's very, very easy. Alright. Another pain. Hello. I forgot you do that. There we go. Next one done. I have some chocolate chip cookies. I have some barbecue lays that I'm just kind of munching on, but I just ate dinner like less than an hour ago. So at the moment, I'm not snacking on anything else. Yeah, look how long this is. That's 14 verses for this chapter, and we're not even done yet. I believe we can go now. Oh, I missed one. No. There's number 2. Yeah, we're not done with this chapter yet, I don't think. I think we still have more to do. No, we are done with the chapter. Okay. But yeah, 14. It's a lot. Yeah, and there were 3. Perfect. Okay, I did count right. There were 3 Muspelheim portals. We are not going to overwrite them. Alright, chapter 9, the Gates of Hell. Ugh. And I have lots and lots of water. I've drank like 4 full cups of water since I started. Because I've been talking a lot too. The ruins of lost memory. Excuse me. So I believe this is also where I was thinking of another verse that we're gonna have to do. Hop down. Is that not here? No, that apparently is not here. Almost missed that, but we didn't. So you know in Rapture, this is malicious, which is effectively the same thing as in Rapture. Which outfit is my favorite? It depends. Which game are we talking about? If we're talking about this one, I've always really liked the dress she wears to start. Which this is a take on that. Oh, I'm so bad. We're so garbage. I'm so terrible at this game. Yeah, Malicious is like an Enrapture that's a mini-boss. This thing is awful. I think those are called Grin as well, the little birds. Or the bats. I mean, I really like the dress. I think the Umbra, and I think it's Gaku is what they called it, is also really good. There's also a Wispelheim portal over there. But we're skipping that. Come on, Loki, hurry up.
Try to keep up.
I think that's another good one. I'm not really a fan of the other ones that are available in this game. Not the button I wanted to press. From the first game, I don't know. The ones in the first game aren't great. If I have one of them, it's usually the Daisy outfit. If I have to use one of them, I think the green looks better on her than the than Peach's pink. Oh, I apparently deflected that. That was an accident, but I'll take it.
Is that all you've got?
There we go. Hey, easy dubs. I'm not going to pick those up. Actually, if I remember what's next, I think I am going to pick these up. If I remember correctly what's next, I do want these. I seem to remember there being a side platform at some point. Yeah, it's this one. Here we go. Yeah, look how easy that made that. I was like, I know it's important for something. I thought I picked it up, and that's why. It lets us kill the double malicious really easily. I got a bad combo, but that's fine. I don't really care too much about the combo.
Try to keep up.
And that's the end of that verse. 6. And then we have another golem fight. The same one we fought before. For Bayo 3, I don't really like any of the outfits. I think a lot of them look really bad. I'm actually surprised I succeeded on that dodge. I thought I was late. I think this turns into the oh, it's the, yeah, it's this thing. Oh my god, I literally couldn't dodge that. I was still getting up out of the other one. And now I think this is the saber again. Yeah, it is. Now you're dead. There we go. Jeez, it took a long time for that climax to become available. Hey, volleyball again. And now look, instead of trying to serve it back, it just sent it flying instead. It spiked it instead of trying to return it. It just spiked it. That's clearly what that arm is better at. I think there were 2 Muspelheim portals in this one.
You know, love, you're probably the only person on the planet who says go to hell and means take me there.
I suppose you're right.
I think I've done my job here. Time for me to hit the road, love. Thanks for doing all.
The world is dark and full of terrors. No place to be alone.
What are you on about, love? You should be happy I helped you this long. Now I have to get to Thimbleventer.
No, you will stay right here. I can't focus on what I need to do here if I have to worry about you off on your own. Come now, little. I'll take you to Thimbleventer after we finish my business.
Yeah, great plan, love. You can't be on your own, so let's go into the depths of hell. Go save your friend. I'm out of here.
I said no.
You again? Listen, mate. 1, the mask is shit, okay? And 2, get out of my way.
Your sins must be punished, Loki.
What? Who are you?
You pretend to forget me. Yet even if your memory may now be lost, the remembrances of time exist forever. Am I wrong, Lumen Sage?
Oh, wait. I'm the one you've been trying to kill this whole time?
Witch. I am who you shall face. You will return what is rightfully mine. What I should never have lost. The Eye?
The Eye?
Child or not, you will see no mercy, Sovereign One. The sins you have forgotten are timeless. Now, remember them as you stare upon my face.
Sorry, mate. Nothing comes to mind. But now that I know that mouth of yours works, maybe you could jog my memory a bit.
All right, and now we got our boss fight. We got to face off against the Prophet. I believe this is verse 6, 7, maybe verse 7. It's verse 8. I was right. I need to remember how this guy fights. It's been a minute. It actually hit me. All right. Rip my Umbran Climax, but that's fine because it drains magic over time. I think I actually get to keep most of my Umbran Climax.
What's a miracle?
I didn't get to retain my combo. And I dealt 1 damage with the bat, so I got to retain my combo. That's hilarious. So we can kind of get him into a dodge loop here. If you notice, I kind of have a dodge loop going where he backs up and then does the hands forward. I can actually kind of get him stuck in this, which actually is... he can break it, though, which is kind of unfortunate. But it's a... we can get him pretty close to stuck in a dodge loop. There we go. I got hit once. And you can't dodge that, unfortunately.
Hey, wait!
Umbra Witch. Is that the limit of your power? Did you never open your eyes to your true potential? You are no left eye, but you may still forfeit it, like a lady.
No lady would ever hand anything to a man who chases after little...
I'm gonna change to the Umbra and Gaku after this.
If you will not listen, then you will see. See a power beyond time.
What is the meaning of this? You said this was to stop the witch's rebellion. Enough of your empty words.
Balder, this war is not your doing.
No, it is not. I was deceived. Deceived by the light. Rosa, I'm so sorry. Please, please be still. I will save you. The eyes shall remain in...
Balder!
Rosa! What have you done? Rosa. Rosa. Stay with me now.
It's been 20 years since I last saw you. But I kept it safe all this time. The present you gave me. The symbol of our love. Your face will be the last thing I see. Thank you.
Rosa. Rosa. Please. Don't speak. I will save you. It's still not too late.
Balder, take care of Cereza. Watch over her. See to it no harm comes to her. When the time comes, our dear sweet child will be the one. One to awaken and inherit the eyes of...
Rosa. Rosa. No. Rosa! Rosa!
vision of truth, a remembrance of time.
Lies.
You possess the left eye, do you not? You are an overseer. See the truth. See with the left eye of darkness. Est.
Little one! Damn it! No choice but to jump! Bayonetta! Let's go!
That was unexpected. But no bother. The return of the eyes is simply a matter of time.
There we go. So that was important. I didn't want to talk over that. I don't know if you heard my typing. I was answering a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so there were 2. That was correct. Okay. I don't always remember if the count I'm thinking of is the right number. All right, chapter 10, the depths. I didn't change the outfit. We'll do it after this. This one's kind of long, though. No, we'll just let it play. I can just skip it and go back and change the outfit, but I'll just let it play. It's fine. It's just with the hat, it gets kind of weird sometimes, like when in some cutscenes, because it's supposed to be zooming in on her face, but from the angle they do it, the hat's just in the way. So while I like it, I think for gameplay, it's better. We're running out of time for Jean. There's only 2 left. It's funny, they all look dark because of the thing she's wearing on the outfit. Yes. Okay. Progress. Forward. The centipede! And verse 1. That should be the end of that. Yep. Now we go this way. Now we go over here. And then we have another one against a double greed. I don't know why, for some reason on easy, enemies just refuse to attack me. Like, they just kind of sit there and just take it, you know? Wait, was that 2 or was that 3? I was not paying attention. That was 3. Because there is a Muspelheim portal. Yes, 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 I remember. Alright. Centiscorch! I don't remember exactly what these guys are called. So this is verse 4. If you cut it close, you can get these gemstones. Yeah, this is cool. And all the way through. Should be a platinum? Yeah, pure platinum. Yeah, it means they're all rendered in they're all rendered during the game rather than being pre-rendered cutscenes, which is nice. Phantasmarine! Good boy. Very, very long name. Now we get to fight the spider boy. Nice try. I don't know how I dodged an explosion like that, but I did. I can't see. Thank you. Rip your children. I'm not letting them participate in this fight. It's just you and me. Well, here's the thing, right? There's not a person on top of it, so I don't know if it's actually Kalag's son. I'm actually surprised I dodged that. I thought it was very early. And then it just explodes and dies. Yeah, that was a bad combo because I lost in the middle. And I get my gems. Thank you. Yes, Muspelheim portal, I believe near here. I don't remember exactly where, but it's nearby. For greed! I need to take out these guys because they're going to shoot me from across the map, and I really don't want to deal with that. There goes one. Is that another one? Sure looked like it was another one. Yeah, it is another one. And I got the... I still don't know what causes this stagger, or like this confusion or whatever. I still don't know what causes it. No, I hate this enemy. This resentment is the worst enemy in the game because it has a real chance to instant kill you. I hate this enemy. It's no. I am going to. You can use Unbreak Climax to cancel it, but if you get hit by that laser beam, you turn into Baby Cereza. If they catch up to you, it's instant death because they just eat you and kill you. I hate this enemy so much because they can just instant kill you. It's so frustrating. And we're gonna have to face a bunch of those. Yay. I need to remember where I'm supposed to go. I believe we go this way. And then this is the fun, awful fight. Yeah, where we have two of these at once. I dodged it. Okay, thank God. The other one is still alive? Die. I'm all over the place, but we got it. Yeah, there we go. That's 7. Then we go forward. Go this way. Go this way. Very, very long path. And then instead of going straight, we go this way. Now we go over here, and this should lead to another fight. Against a pain. It was a pain. I was gonna say it was a pain, but I wasn't confident I was right, so I didn't say anything. I do not need to get hit by the steamroller, okay? Apparently I blocked that. I countered it on accident. I didn't mean to. And that's the end of pain. Easy. Alright. That should be 9? No, it's 8. Okay, good.
You've been naughty.
9 is the Muspelheim portal. That's right there. And so we skip it. Yeah, we go through this. I need to complete this verse. This one is also really hard. This is Sloth. Sloth is surprisingly not Sloth. I got a double dodge in there. I actually don't remember what his torture is. That works. Okay, I think I trigger this. This is another long chapter, but the next two aren't that long. The next one is super short, and then the one after that is a little bit... It's still shorter. Yeah, then we go this way. Because I believe there's one more over here. Oh yeah, this is double malicious plus Sloth. I remember this one is a nightmare. Oh, Sloth is also really hard because it can dodge your Umbran Climax. I will not let him do that attack. I don't know what that one is, but I'm not taking it. Okay. This chapter, if you're going for all the verses, is really hard. They put a lot of really dangerous enemies in this chapter, like not malicious, like resentment, like Sloth. All of these together make it really hard. I think after opening this, we need to go all the way back to the Phantasmarinae room. I believe it's from here. I don't think I have to cross that, because I think if I cross that, it's a point of no return. We need to go all the way back. I think this is 12. Going. I think this is the most hidden verse in the entire game. Legitimately. It's either this one or the one where you have to destroy 3 barrels, because now we should have double pain. Yo, I was right. Double pain and the malicious. How about you do not? Good, the malicious is dead. This is going to be a lot easier. There goes one. Sorry I get silent for a bit. It's just some of these verses get kind of hard and I'm trying to just make sure they go well, so I apologize if I go quiet for a little bit. I'm just trying to make sure that, again, I don't mess these up. Because, like, this one is brutal. If you don't take out the malicious first, this one gets real tough. But there we go. That verse comes completely out of left field. That was 12 or 13? That was 12. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think I've missed one. And there's, like, 3 Muspelheim portals in here. No, there's 2. There's 2 Muspelheim portals. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, because there's one at the start, and then there's the one over here. I believe verse 2, and this one is not 8 or 9. Those are Muspelheims. All right, now we can progress. Yeah, that one is so far out of the way. The routing isn't that bad. You just have to know when they become available. And it's like, that one in particular is so far out of the way, it's ridiculous. But I don't understand how people figured this stuff out the first time. It's insane.
Why, if it ain't Bayonetta, fancy finding a witch like you in a place like this.
Rodin, don't tell me you came here to rescue me, like some kind of knight in shining armor.
Rescue? Do I look like the rescuing type? If you were to kick the bucket here, I'd be all over your soul like a hungry hyena.
We're not even done yet. I think we have one more verse before this is over. We're not even finished with this chapter yet. All right, last verse. We get to fight with Rodin, actually.
Right. I'll go easy on you guys. So let's have some fun.
Rodin is really strong. Like I said earlier, Rodin is an angel. He's actually a really strong angel, too. He can 1 or 2 shot most of these enemies. And he doesn't take damage from any of them. Look at that. He just swept the entire arena. Honestly, it's funny enough, this is another verse that's actually kind of difficult to keep up a combo on and get pure platinum on because of the fact that Rodin kind of just sweeps everything. Sometimes he just kills all the enemies and you just have nothing to hit. Like that, he just killed 2 of these hatreds by himself. There we go, that's dead too. And I got to reset, so there's 3 greed in here. Look at that. He's already killed one of them. And they're both dead. Rodon is ridiculously powerful. And then we have a double pain. If you set it up properly, Rodon won't do the sweeping AoE attack on the whole arena until these guys spawn, and he'll just one-shot them as soon as they spawn in. Gonna make sure I grab all these gems because... And look, he killed it. It's dead. There we go. Rodon just sweeps everything.
We're here, and so is my target by the looks of it.
Jean, there she is.
Hold up. You're not seriously thinking of getting between a man and his next payday. Chill, Bayonetta. Don't go shooting up my target, you dig? I need that one intact.
Apparently I did well enough I would have gotten it had I not gotten hit that one time. There should have been 2 moves behind portals. Yes! I can't believe I remember this. This is so stupid. Alright, we're going to change her outfit again. We're gonna go with the Umbran Gecko. We're gonna go with the blue and black one because I think the black tights on her look amazing. Alright.
I came to pick up a friend. It's almost her curfew.
You know, it's funny. I was playing while playing Final Fantasy. My character presently on White Mage has an outfit very similar to this in design. Though it's not actually the full robe like this. The other gear is, but the one she's currently wearing is not. Yeah, dude, the Umbran Gecko with the black tights looks so good on her.
Are you still going to forgive me my trespasses now?
And the flower in her hair is great.
What are you going to do without your precious palace?
I love Madama Butterfly. I do think her outfit in the second game is, or the third game is really good. Oh yeah, dude, it's so good.
Good thing the 3 of us girls enjoy a good cat.
I believe this is the Queen of Thorns, is what her name is. Oh no, this is Alron. Yeah. This is Alron.
I don't know what you did to piss her off, but whatever it was, nice.
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna catch you out of the air, hon. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, I dodged early. So the rose whip I was using earlier is the weapon you get once you kill her. So for her, when she does that dash attack, you have to wait a bit. Because her claws don't come out immediately. So see, you have to wait a little bit first. If you dodge too early, you don't get a good dodge here. Also, retaining a combo on her is really difficult. Honestly, I prefer her phase 2. I think her phase 2 is much more interesting. Like, her phase 1 is tough to an extent, but I think her phase 2 is really good. Oh, I parried the first one and then dodged the second hit. Wow, I am getting bullied out right here. She's already almost dead and I'm getting bullied out here. There we go. Meet her phase 2. Went from Whisperer of Dementia to Whisperer of Insanity. Because she got an upgrade, apparently. This looks so good.
Then it's going to be a bloody coronation.
Here we go.
Now, release my Umbran sister.
Time to free John. Let's go. Can't see. The camera's kind of a problem in here. It's a little hard to see, and sometimes it's very easy to miss her tells. If you're too close to her, it's very easy to miss her tells. So this fight can be a little bit brutal, especially if you don't know what her attacks look like on the rest of her model. Like it's really hard to see sometimes what her tells are when you're too close to her body. So this is the last health bar. I hope you like dealing with my pet crow. He's a good boy. And that is a wrap for her. We just literally ripped John out of her body.
Jean.
Woman, I thought I told you to chill.
I told you to chill.
You got more important shit to do than dealing with this monstrosity.
Jean.
So that's an Umbran witch's heart. Returning it to her soul might be able to keep her alive.
You're going to be late. Jean, it's time. Get up. Please, Jean! Wake up! John!
Cereza.
What do you need? A wake-up kiss or something? You never were much of a morning person, were you?
This is... Cereza. You came here to rescue me? Are you insane?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's go.
Yay, we saved John. She's safe now. We did it in 24 hours successfully.
What's happening?
You need to get back to your body and get some rest too.
Be careful, Cereza. Something big is going to happen to our world.
I know. Just go home. And no stopping or turning around along the way.
It's hilarious how Bayonetta immediately 180s as soon as she knows Jean is okay.
Gotta hand it to you. This is quality. The perfect palette for an artiste. Now, time to do my dirty.
So that's how that works. Well, not very romantic.
Got a nice glow about it, don't you think? As for its power, well, you don't need me to explain the finer points of fucking shit up, do you?
No, it's a story-driven time. It would be interesting if it used a real clock, but it does not. Yes, we get our horse. Let's go.
Got them all lined up waiting to be saved, huh? Don't forget about your new toy.
Oh no, Rodon is a fantastic character. He's great. That's the I believe that's the end of the chapter. It is, yes. So chapter 12 is going to be 2 more boss fights. Chapter 12 is going to be fast, just like this one was. This one was fast, and the next one's also going to be fast. And we're getting near the end here of this game. There's only, like I said, 15, 16 chapters. I think there's 16. 15 or 16, I don't remember, but we're getting there. We get to ride our horse! Dodge, slide. Hello, Greed. Hey, remember climax again. Hey, look, it's Gamora! It's the boy! Did not get hit by the tail. Gonna go this way. And don't get hit. We have to use Diomedes to hurry to Loki. Gotta rescue him. Just gonna let this fall. Here we are. Hello, Pain. Goodbye, Pain. And then we go jumping to the next level. We're kind of... Everything here is kind of just collapsing. We're not really doing anything. It's all just falling apart. I'm pretty sure you can't miss that jump. I've never missed it. I guess I don't know for certain if you can. I've never missed it. Then we're gonna have pain here again. One. I think there's one more pain. He do be dead though. Nice. We're almost there. We go. Pure platinum. We made it. Diomedes, good boy. The bats. And there goes Loki. We're a cougar, he's a wolf. We're a panther.
He still owes me some answers.
Your impudence will cost you your life, witch.
So you're saying diplomacy has failed, then? Surrender, or it will be more than your master.
We know who that is.
Umbro witch. Or shall I call you Bayonetta?
That seems to be what people call me these days.
Very well then, Bayonetta. You shall be the first Umbro witch to die at my hand.
Hey, look who it is! It's Baldur again! He's alive!
I swear it on my honor as a lumen sage.
He is very similar to how we fought him in the last game, except instead of just using the light sword, he uses his he still uses his staff sometimes, but it's not just the light sword or the staff. He uses a combination of both. As you can see there, he summoned the staff out of the ground. No! That clipped me? Okay. Dude, I am... This was like a really good start, and now it's going so poorly. No, this is not a this is not a prequel. This takes place after the events of the first game. This is actually a sequel. They explain it, they just haven't done so yet. because it's part of the story of the game, what actually happens that makes this still function as a sequel. Ow, I'm terrible. There we go. That is such a cool attack. I really love that one. It's so good.
Not be forgiven. He will never be forgiven. My soul is illumined. He will draw his last breath before me. This is impossible.
Little one?
Where am I?
Bayonetta! Get away from me!
Pretty much. No. So the first one was not Baldur being tricked. The first one, the entire story was Baldur's doing. He was the one running everything. I still haven't pure platinumed this one yet. I haven't gotten a pure platinum on that second one yet. Oh, hey, look, we're going back to Vigrid again, despite being in another place. Yeah, the first one wasn't a trick. The first one we'll get to.
I know where this is. I know when this is.
Welcome to Vigrid. There's a Muspelheim portal behind me that we're skipping. Hello, Umber Witches. Hey, look, it's Affinity. We remember these guys. They've been completely absent in this game so far, but here they are. Don't just deflect my attack. If you're gonna deflect it, do something about it. There we go. That's first one. I guess there wasn't a Muspelheim portal there. Da-da-da-da, la-di-da. We're going this way. I think there's a Muspelheim portal here. Yeah, there's a Muspelheim portal here, but we're skipping that. So brutal.
We will be overrun soon. Gather at the clock tower. We must defend it with all our strength. You?
Alright, so now we get to fight with this individual who, you should know, you may or may not know the name of it if you've done some fancy detective work here. You should know what her name is. Because her name has already been outright stated in the game. Though it wasn't, they didn't say, like, oh, it's, I guess that's not true. They did effectively, tell who this is. Come on, kill the decorations, please. That was really close. That hit me? God, getting hit by a decorations feels so terrible. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure we can't progress yet. Yeah, it's Rosa. But that's if you did good detective work, because they haven't actually, because Baldur mentioned her name. Hey, look, it's Fortitudo again. Hi. Okay, sure. Okay, lovely. Fortitudo is a really good design, but he's also a very important angel character. So honestly, it's not like super surprising they keep leaning on Fortitudo. It would be nice though if they gave a different angel the spotlight, but they also lean pretty like decently hard on the original ones from the first game, because like the Lumen Sage summons Fortitudo and Temperantia and Saphantia. We don't see Aesthesia. But like they're all summoned from the first game. All the Lumen Sage summons are from the first game. But yeah, so they fall back on those a lot of the time. All right, verse 4, we can proceed. Rosa has to be in front of me apparently, and then this is again a callback to the first game where we had the fight in here. Also, one thing that's interesting, if we trigger Witch Time, Rosa's still able to fight with us in Witch Time. Because, like, we know when we were fighting against Jean couldn't do that. If we entered Witch Time, Jean was not a part of that. Because we were able to actually hurt Jean in Witch Time, and she couldn't fight back. So that's something that's very interesting when we have Rosa on our side. Oh, I actually survived that without taking a hit. Dang. I apparently got hit by that, though. Here we go. We go down. Then we go this way. We have another door that we have to open. Oh, really? I don't remember seeing that anywhere, but maybe that's just that might be due to additional content, but I don't remember ever hearing about that, about being able to enter the Witch Time with us. Because that also wouldn't, like, canonically make sense for her to be able to enter it with our trigger. Hey, look, it's Ferris again. Hey, I was in the middle. I literally just pressed dodge. What is that? Oh. Supplementary content that I was not aware of. Interesting. Here's verse 6. Yes, I know. Thank you. Yeah, see, she's in Witch Time with us, which is interesting. Because that's such a weird stipulation, right? It's like, oh, they share the bloodline, therefore they share Witch Time, which shouldn't make sense considering that our trigger of Witch Time should be different from hers anyway. So moving inside and out of it should not necessarily be linked between the two of them, despite the fact that they share blood. But I mean, they're also just trying to explain how a game mechanic works, which, you know, it would make more sense to have Rosa, you know, fighting with you in Witch Time than to try to make it so she has her own triggers. Well, the thing is, Bayonetta's magic is different, right? Because it's still affected by Baldur's influence. I believe we just progress. I don't think I'm missing anything. Pretty sure I'm not missing anything. Beloved, my boy! What? How on earth did that hit me? Okay, whatever. Ah, ouch. Fire. I didn't make the jump. I can't make that jump, really? Fine. Fine, I'll go this way. The magic shouldn't be the same. But it's fine, it's whatever. It doesn't really make a difference. Which side are you dipping in first? Yeah, we're going to not be there. I mean, we do know Rosa is very powerful. We know that for a fact. The fact that Bayonetta inherited the left eye is proof enough how powerful Cereza is, right? Really? Bro, okay. Jump, please. What the hell was that? I was literally on his leg and just fell through. That's so stupid. Hey, look, Grace and Glory, my favorites. Thank you, Rosa. That was nice. There is a Muspelheim portal. I think over there's a Muspelheim portal. We're not gonna do it. No, it's not. The Muspelheim portal is back there. Okay. But we're not gonna do it. Oh yeah, so this dude, this beloved that we knocked into the lava apparently, just destroyed the roof. Hello. I doubt which time having a friend or foe check is more correct. Like, I'm not saying that that's like that's necessarily what the trigger is. It's just that the way they've shown which time to activate throughout the rest of the games, Rosa being able to join our witch time isn't exactly the same as it really should be. Also, she summons Gamora and we get the Cerberus. I believe this is a Y spam. The next spam. Yeah. Oh no, for sure. I agree. It is better than something like something could be like that, but it's just not the way they've shown it to work previously. I don't know. Anyway, moving on to 14. 14, it's the mountaintop, and then yeah, it's the final boss. Okay, we're only 3 chapters out from the end of this one. And also, the thing is, when we get to the next game, it makes even less sense that Rosa can join us in Witch Time in here, considering what happens in the next one, with a specific battle that that is in there. I know that, and it's kind of just it's kind of annoying. I'll be real. I'm gonna have to complete these verses too. The Great War of 500 years past. So now we get the giant mech armor. No, I lost the combo. I should have fired the gun, I guess. But I might be able to get away with it if I didn't. Okay, that should be a dead beloved. There we go. This one is a hard one. We'll see how I do on this one. Oh, it got away. Dang. It does feel nice to put these things in their place, given how annoying they've been before. Being able to kind of just relentlessly punch them in the face. Really nice. Hey, easy. This section is nice. There's also a Spellheim portal we're skipping. But I also have some issues with it. Like, some of the boss fights are really hard for, like, no good reason. Hey, look, it's Sapientia again. I'm gonna have to kill these beliefs to gain credit for completing this section. Like, I think I have to kill all of them to get credit for the verse. Maybe it was just to get the platinum. You have to keep hitting them until they die, and just not knock them off the bridge. Because knocking them off the bridge kills them instantly, like that. There's the credit. Okay, yeah, you just have to keep hitting them. There's another Muspelheim, I think. No, it's just a chest. Okay. But yeah, no, we're literally just a Gundam right now. It's great. Hello, Sapientia. We're gonna kill you in the past. Also, thank you, Rosa, for coming. I dodged that, thank you. No body slam for you, buddy. Can you stop? Thank you. God, those flips are so annoying. There we go. Right into the ship. Let's go. I forgot what the ships are called. We have to fight this one anyway, I think. I don't think we fight this one, actually. I think we fight a different one. Also, if Vigrid was wiped out this badly in the past, how were most of the structures still standing in the modern day?
Is that all you've got? Almost.
Yo, here we go. God, the angels are so gross. Yeah, right. It must be, right? Apparently I still got hit by something. Maxed out. 97,000 halos. 2.7 million combo. Nice. Oh, I remember. This boss fight is so difficult. If you're trying to get a good score on this one is really hard. I think, because if I remember, I think maintaining the combo is like really difficult. He sneezed in my face. Like, look at this. It's moving so much. It's so hard to keep a combo on it going. Very, very long wind up. There we go. Easticia's beaten. Peace. Goodbye, Easticicia. It was nice knowing you. I believe this isn't supposed to be. I believe this is part of the remembrance. So this is her effectively experiencing history. Is I believe what that's supposed to be. It's not actually being back in time, it's experiencing the past. Because that's kind of what the remembrances have been the whole time, and that's what Loki effectively did. He didn't actually send them back in time. I don't believe he actually sent them back in time. This is just them experiencing the past. This chapter, the opening to this chapter is so good. But they talked about, you know, coming to the clock tower. And so now we're here. And the Umbran Clock Tower is super important to the lore of this game. Just being able to be here is pretty cool. Is that a glory? Oh my god, it is. I'm able to keep up the combo, which is nice. I think the combo's gonna expire though now.
You're making it easy.
Maybe not? And there's a kinship moving in. And I'm still retaining the combo. I don't know how I'm still retaining it, but I am. Where's the other one? There it is. I'm pretty sure this isn't actually time travel. Because if it was time travel, then that would mean the remembrances in general were. Because the whole point of this is Loki has remembrances of time, which are doing the same thing as the Prophet, where they're a glimpse into the past. I'm like 99% sure this isn't actually time travel. You guys, you're when you first met the remembrance. Really? Hello. Thank you for coming in close, Temperantia. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, I got hit by that? Really? I probably shouldn't use all of my Umbran climaxes now. I should save some of them when I need them later. I forgot he does that. I thought it was only pulling Boulder into the future, but maybe I'm just crazy. I could very well be wrong. Like, there's a lot of subtlety to this stuff. I see, okay. There's so many details about this that are just kind of ridiculous.
The symbol of the Umbran way. No! There's no way that this could have been his plan.
The reason I feel like this is a remembrance, though, is because, like, this is the scene from the beginning of the first game, but instead of it being John, I guess that's the whole point of it being different, right? Is that this isn't John. Like it is in the actual but see, that's like the records of time should be accurate, right? And this is clearly supposed to be that moment from the first game. There's a lot about this that's that I still am not like 100% sure of in terms of the actual story. I'm doing my best to understand it, but I cannot say I actually understand all of it. I guess by nature of the fact that we have this fight here is enough to be the difference.
Oh, sorry, love. Kind of missed a bit there. Little one. Here to guide you as always. Someone sent you back 500 years, it seems. I see you've already discovered the truth. They don't call you the left eye for naught, do they? Who are you? Never mind that. Something more important to talk about, my dear. The witch and the sage are still alive. Trifling creatures, both of them. I must be rid of them as soon as possible. I want what they have. I want back what is mine. The eyes of the world. What? The other me escaped to the future, and I can't let him have them. Which is why I must see you eliminated, my dear.
Can you just get hit so I don't lose my combo? Bro. I do not want to deflect, I want to actually block, I want to dodge. See, here's the problem I have is that how does Lopter know that we came from 500 years in the future? That's the thing here that doesn't make any sense to me. It's how Lofter knows, considering the fact that it seemed canonical that this is his time. He talks about how we went into the future, or his past self into the future, but he clearly didn't come back with us because we have the Prophet in the modern day. Oh, that's spoilers. And it's like, you know, it's clearly him aged. I mean, you could put two and two together. We fought him. He used the hands too. He's doing the exact same attacks. You can put two and two together. I'm not trying to deflect.
And now, if you'll excuse me, my dear.
Winning the fight, losing the cutscene. Always love that. The fact that all this deals with time travel just makes it so complicated for no reason anyway, and I just don't like it.
If I got it right, then this gate should lead to... Whoa. Kid! Hey, pull yourself together. What happened?
Yeah, no, they do that all the time.
You know the way to Fimbulventr, right? Please, take me there. I remember. I remember everything. I have to hurry.
Are you nuts, kid? We need to get you patched up.
There's no time. Please take me to Fimbulventr, or the world will end. He and I, we are good and evil. Evil cannot be all that is left.
What?
Keep us safe with this.
Despite the fact that there should have been remembrances.
Please. Just take me there.
Loki pulls up the remembrances of time, and they call him out for them being remembrances.
Out in front of me, I'm used to. But this
The fact that the remembrances attacked him makes actually legitimately no sense.
It beats addicting toddlers to lollipops.
Unless it means that Lopter is able to react when he's being watched in the past, which also would mean that technically he did it in the remembrances, which doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess it does make sense, right, if Loki's watching it and he attacked Loki directly. Hey look, the path is repaired because it's 500 years in the past. We don't have to deal with any stupid shenanigans. All of them. Any credit, please? Thank you. I interrupted that attack, so it was a good thing that happened. Like I said before, the plot exists strictly for stupid crap to happen. That's the whole reason the plot of these games exists. It's not here to actually make real sense. It's here just The plot is here strictly so that crazy stuff can happen so that you can have an enjoyable experience in the game. The plot is literally here as a device for just the senseless, chaotic nonsense that this game is known for. Nice, there's one, so this becomes more manageable. We gotta summon the wheel at least once, right? Pretty much. The plot is there to give you a break from bashing. That sounds about right, honestly. Get all those. I believe that is just a Muspelheim portal. Okay, we don't need to do that. We can go back. And that should be the end of the chapter. Just the one Muspelheim portal. See, the thing is, this is the scene that we saw almost. This is almost the exact same scene we saw in the past, but it's not exactly the same. Because what we saw in the Remembrance was very similar to this. It wasn't quite the same. So that's why I'm thinking that, like, it's not actually time travel.
You saw the emblem on his forehead.
Yeah, he just shows up, especially after I walked all the way over there.
We need to get back to my time. We can open a portal from here.
And of course, all of a sudden now, as a plot device, Bayonetta has access to time travel. Well, no, because the fact is these events are playing out exactly as they were in the Remembrance with very slight changes. Like, Lopter was behind one of the... When we saw it earlier, Lopter was behind one of the cells and threw a card that killed Rosa while she was protecting Baldur.
Quickly! There's no time!
Please take care of Cereza. Our dear sweet child will awaken to her potential.
That's the thing, the timeline doesn't actually change. These events all still play out exactly the same.
Rosa!
Because even in the past, Baldur vanishes to see Jean and old Cereza show up. So it's like, this all still plays out exactly the same. It's just that the very minuscule details are changed, which is why I'm like not certain that it's like it's actually a ridiculous change. Because see, this happened. Well, this didn't happen, but Baldur was just gone.
Mummy.
So this happened. We saw Baldur vanish, and then Jean and the present Cereza burst in. So see, this happened just like it's supposed to. Mommy, yes.
No!
That's why I assumed these were remembrances instead of actually being time travel. But I guess because the details are very slightly changed, it makes more sense for them to be actual time travel. Because the events are still changing. That's quite a bit better. I will update that. Despite the fact that I skipped the last one. This is the last chapter? Yes. Alright, last chapter. And then we move on to get Bayonetta 3. Is this going to take 40 minutes? I don't think so. Ugh. Last chapter.
What is this place?
We're in my time. But there's not a moment to explain. We need to get to the sacred mountain now.
What is upon the mountain?
I don't know. But it's where the god who created the eyes of the world once lived. And now someone is after that power.
The eyes. How can we reach that place? We are in Vigrid.
Time to jump!
Jump?
That wasn't a request. Go!
Have you lost your sanity?
Sanity is a requirement for our
We can't leave until we get the score screen. That sounds about right.
The kind of witches you don't fuck with. I have to admit, I like you much better this way, Balder. You actually shut up and follow directions.
I do what I choose. Tell me, how do you know my name?
It's, just the name I heard that witch, the one you called Rosa, call out to you. Anyway, this should get us to Fimbulventer at Mach speed.
I would not be so sure of that, witch.
Right?
My. Angels and demons working together. I suppose if they can get along, we can as well.
Consider this a momentary truce. At least until the encroachers are punished.
Well, that's one way of putting it. Here's mine. Time to tango.
So I remember the controls. A is slash. Yeah, okay. So we can use this for Bayonetta to be ranged attacks. So this was what I'm talking about. There's an achievement for completing this by killing every single enemy in every wave. Ridiculous. Wow, that was terrible. No, not a glamour. Go away. Oh, I fired that super early. Three health bars, of course. Peace. That should be verse 1 completed. It's not apparent. My wrist is already starting to hurt. What? Okay. Sure. It's you again. I forgot your name. Later, bro. Okay, there's verse 1 done. And now we get to fight the demons. And the easiest way to beat the demons is to use Baldur's sword, whereas the easiest way to beat the angels was to use Bayonetta's weapon. My fingers are hurting. Now we get to fight another Insidious. Hi. Bye, buddy. I actually might cap out on Halos, because I believe 10 million is the maximum I can get to. We got him easy. Finally, that's over. Jeez.
This piggyback ride is killing my back. Why can't you be an adorable little Cerecita that weighs like 10 pounds? Well, at least your little good luck charm got me where I needed to go, right?
Oh, my hand really hurts after that. That was a lot of spamming.
Right on the front door of that temple you were so damn determined to get to. Not sure if they're gonna roll out the red carpet for us.
Bayo 3 is actually not nearly as bad. You don't have to. There's not one of those in it. It's my controller. Shit.
You've got your memories back. Convenient. But you're certainly not looking like my best.
Bayonetta 3 actually really isn't that bad with button mashing. It's only those fighting sections that are the worst.
Sovereign power. Then you will be truly worthless.
I'll take care of this, Teresa. Hurry to the temple.
All right, let's get to the peak. I believe there's a Muspelheim portal behind us that I'm skipping. I'm using a Pro Controller. I'm using actually a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Pro Controller because I have these and I really, really adore them.
Welcome to Fimbulventer, the Lumen Sage, right eye of the Overseer, the Umbra Witch, left eye of the Overseer. Now,
I found Joy-Cons to not be nearly as nice.
Bayonetta, get out of...
Balder, this is what I promised you. Your chance at revenge. Accept it freely. That is your revenge? Is this not the one who destroyed your world, who destroyed your life? Surely this can't be all you hoped to see. the two of us were once a single being. However, this half said he would awaken humans to the truth of their existence. So he divided our divine power and our very souls in two. We should have become mere shells, but this half left behind a certain power within himself in order to protect the balance our split brought the world. A sovereign power to freely control the eyes of the world. Unfortunately, this one made quite the miscalculation. He had not accounted for the power of evil intent which grew as humans prospered. I couldn't use the sovereign power to control the eyes, so instead, I used the evil hearts of humans to begin to retrieve the power of the ancient god. And all that remained is taking back the one power I do not yet have. The sovereign power. The power this one held within. You managed to escape 500 years before, but it was merely a waiting game. Waiting for you to be reborn. Now the time has come for our powers to become one again, and for me to ascend to the throne as Aesir, God of Chaos. Now, my better half, it is time to restore your sovereign power to my hands. I now have the power to control the eyes as I wish. Shall I start from the right eye? Take him if it pleases you. He is nothing but an empty container to me now. I have no more use for him. Come now. It is time I receive your power, witch.
Don't worry, I got the kid. You've got my permission to show him your stuff, Bayonetta.
What on earth was that?
Just some fool always swinging in out of nowhere. Albeit with absolutely impeccable timing. I suppose not even a god can see him coming.
Gods do not concern themselves with the machinations of insects. Now, Umbra Witch, the left eye of darkness must return from whence it came.
Then just try to take it back. You've destroyed more than you know.
All right, let's go. Round one against Lopter again, aka the Prophet. It's kind of weird that they have you fight Lopter in the past and then effectively have you fight him again in the next chapter. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like, this is effectively the same fight we just had. You dodged the bird? I don't think I've ever seen him dodge the bird before. I rip my combo at the end of the fight too.
In the end, you are merely human. The eyes of the world hold power, but their power came from that of a god. This god will see those powers returned. And so it shall be. The power of Aesir returns to me, and I shall rule over this world as time demands it.
Gonna fight God again.
To be the overseer of this world.
Now this is actual God.
A power only men
This is the God of the human world, by God of Chaos. The human world is the world of chaos.
Is a joke. It is a worthless illusion. You need only obey me. My will shall become that of the universe.
Humans need not be told what their will shall be. We can create our world with our own eyes.
An indulgent statement of human folly. Do you have any idea how much turmoil and confusion you have created?
We may not see our next step. We may stumble. We may fall off the path. But we always move forward.
Time for the final battle.
That is the power of man. Bayonetta, shall we illustrate?
Let's rock.
This fight is so much chaos, and it's so hard to tell what's actually going on. I mean, it makes sense, right? He's the god of chaos, but it's like... It's so hard to follow. I gotta say, though, I love how his health bar's design is. I love the fact that apparently I can't dodge that, despite the fact that I've done it before. I love the fact that I'm mid-dodge, but the game just says no. I love this. This is such a good one. There we go. Jeez. I hate the Aesir fight. It's so hard to keep track of anything that's going on, and doing good on the fight is really, really hard.
I was thinking that all I had to me was some shit sovereign power. Stupid fool doesn't get why I'm the better half.
I thought you were all out of cards.
The real trump card's the one you keep hidden until just the right timing, mate.
What?
The real power of Lord Aesir, the god of chaos, is nothingness. The power to erase anything and everything from the world. Even the very eyes that created it.
No! Whoa, hold on for a second, kid. What happens to the world if you...
Any good card player is a gambler, right? Either the world will be destroyed, or it will create its own path. Human free will determine which way things go.
Now he's weakened. Let's beat the crap out of him. Look how much damage he's taking. He also can't, I believe he also has no ability to get out of our combos. Jubileus doesn't have the skulls on it anymore. It has faces. I wish it had the skulls, man. Big bonus? Yeah, we got it again. Yeah, this time she kicks him in the face. Eat him, Gamora! Yum, 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 yum. A delicious snack.
If it comes to this, it will just begin anew. And return to another place and time. Create a new era. One that cowers to my will.
Shit! He's trying to shed his body and return to the spirit realm. He'll just be reborn in a different era.
Remember how this started? It said, "You will perish with me."
You can contain my power. Have you lost your sanity? Sanity is a requirement for our kind. You will never see another era trapped inside me. Only an endless circle of time.
Mate, that's pure evil you're dealing with. It's a poison that will live inside you forever.
So be it. What's wrong can be made right through human hands.
Baldur!
Cereza, listen to me.
You know my name?
If I stray from my path, you must be the one. The one to stop me.
Baldur!
Cereza, just one time. Call me Daddy.
Daddy.
Thank you, Cereza. My dear, sweet child.
Seems like the world's still in one piece.
Seems so.
You don't need the eyes of the world, love. I believe in your kind. You can create whatever future you desire.
What will happen to you?
I'll just take a little break. This world doesn't need me anymore, right?
Will I see you again?
Hard to say. I'll come back to this world someday. So if you're lucky, maybe we'll meet again, love.
Little one,
I'm not little, and I have a name. It's Aesir. I mean, my name is Loki. And I think you can quit treating me like a kid now.
Then I'll call you by your name when I see you again. As a man.
Bloody hell. Well, that's fine, I guess. At least I know what I want to be when I grow up, right? See you around, Bayonetta.
Goodbye, little one. And you can call me Cereza.
Sorry, love. But you still don't strike me as a Cereza.
I kind of wish they stuck with 2 because of the fact that the time loop closes. So it's a very bookend conclusion. And we're back in the nice dress.
Sales are so much better after the holidays. And the distinct lack of acts of God doesn't hurt either.
I love how one of her bags is Act of God.
Right about here, I think it was. Absolutely criminal. There's such a thing as a time and a place. Time? Oh.
I love how the stroller's just completely gone.
Cereza, cat got your tongue? No. No. I'm fine.
And so does your anonymous source, my
All right, I get it. I owe you. But I'm not the one with the endless tab. Where is that deadbeat anyway?
Good job, Luca.
Those two are getting along nicely. Now, to get those new heels. Come along, Enzo.
Oh, it's Valley of God.
Damn it! I forgot Enzo. Oh, I was wondering why there wasn't a short, foul-mouthed Italian in earshot. Where did you leave him? He said he'd wait for me in the plane. Again?
What a day! What a day!
Not again!
Wonderful. That's the second dress in a month. Another day in the life, Sylvia. Maybe you should try being nice to Enzo for a change. And let's save the chit-chat for later. We've got work to do. Now you're speaking my language. There's only one way to ring in the new year. Let's dance, boys!
And there we go. That's a good question. That's not one that needs an answer. Yes, yes it did. Don't worry about it. Here we go. One thing that I like about these is that they actually give you different weapon sets for you to use for each of these verses that you have to do. One punch. I killed 3 enemies. Also, everyone, my co-commentator's back. Welcome.
So what you're saying is you're just a little overpowered.
No, I punched the other guy a little bit and then he died. With one big punch, but...
Also, hello everybody.
Mash is back.
Yes, the mash has returned.
By the way, imagine completing that fight against Aesir and getting a pure platinum, and then you have to fight the Lumen Sage again. But I got the pure platinum, so it's fine. But that fight there can be real brutal. I've had it happen once where where I didn't get a pure platinum on it, but I got a platinum. And then I got here, and then he opened with the dash attack and hit me, and it was so frustrating because I didn't have any time to react. I think we have 2 more verses. Yeah, because we have Rosa and then we have present day on the plane. I love how that's just Madama Butterfly just headbutting them. It's so good. Yeah, this game has a lot of time travel about it, so the timeline gets all over the place. Oh, my time was awful. Oh, this has 5 verses? I thought this only had 4. And again, we're gonna skip the credits. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, I believe there's only one more verse. Yep, last verse. I love the Madama butterfly head slam is how that ended. Oh yeah, we destroyed his car again, but this time with the plane. He went from red to green to orange, and now it's pink. Shh. Don't worry about it.
Eventually he's gonna run out of money.
The plane wasn't his. But yeah, he's bought the same car now like 4 times.
Yeah, the plane was a rental.
I'm gonna skip this. Okay, I'm not skipping this because this is the establishment of the time loop. Is this moment? You remember Baldur was evil in the first one, right? He's the one who instigated everything. And it was officially at this point in time that he implemented his plan to recover the eyes of the world. Is this point. So he becomes evil Baldur. And there we go. And see, it leads to the Bayonetta 1 intro because that's the establishment of a time loop. Skip the credits. Give me the score, please. Look at the platinum. And there we go. That's game 2 completed.
Congrats.
And we're gonna back out. It should already be saved. Yes, that's already saved. Okay. So now we get to put in number 3. And there's PMK again.